Oh, just for the ad breaks, I know that Twitch usually likes doing it immediately, that as soon as the countdown's over, so might as well get out of the way right now.
Who's that Pokemon?
And no, we're good to go. This shouldn't take that long, considering that there's only one trial left, and there should be only one trial left, then basically the Ganon fight, and we're done. Okay, so to have the right tunic, I'm pretty sure there's a time limit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh no, there isn't. Okay, so this way. Not do something stupid, we're good. This way. Almost. Okay. It's taken care of. And that should be the last one. Wait, what? Okay, so at least I don't get punished for that. At least not get punished too much. I think that's the end. Yep, that was quick. And that's the last one. Oh yeah, I might as well grab one more fairy. Okay, this is the wall? Yeah. No, what? Yeah. Now I might as well heal up. And it's time. I thought you were kidnapped. That... entirely pointless. This is such an anticlimactic song for this. Okay, that's the dark. Is it the dark nuts? Doesn't seem like it. I thought it was the dark nuts. Okay. That was quick. I forgot if I skipped the Canis Castle escape or not. All I know is I didn't expect it to be this quick. Okay, the drum was quite fitting. Okay, that's a Ganon theme. Oh no. Yeah, that is certainly a decision. Oops. Oops. Oh, that wasn't quick enough. Okay, here we go. Now, am I gonna have to escape or not? I won't, huh? Okay. Not quite a win yet. Not quite a win. Okay, it is kind of fitting though. What is that sound though? Oh, right. Okay. Can I get... Thank you. Here we go. Okay. Ouch. Oh my god, hey Dean, I just noticed that you're here. Sorry. I was kind of locking in. Like, especially since I'm almost done. Then after that, I'm preparing for Poke Park. Well, it's not gonna be Poke Park tonight, but just setting up to be able to stream Poke Park. So, well, there is a redeem to take a screenshot, but but for today, instead of, since I'm gonna need people to take pictures a lot, I also added this command to do it instead, which should work. Yeah. And I'm gonna need some help for that, because there is gonna be a lot because I will need a lot of testing involving that. And I'm gonna... No, I forgot to do it for Pikachu. I could have, but I didn't. I realized like 5 to 10 minutes after, like, oh wait, I could have used it for that. But basically, I'm gonna... next game I'm gonna stream now that I'm done. Now that I'm done with the randomizer, the next game I'm gonna stream is Poke Park, which... Well, it's not happening tonight because what I want to do for that is people will be able to play Pokemon Snap with it instead. So my issue is I need to make it so the Pokemon Snap part actually works. It basically, like, I haven't played Pokepark before, so I don't know what's going to be the right cutoff area for, like, what would be considered an area normally. And I'm just going to figure that out when the time comes. Oh, and this... Yeah, but... Oh god. It's... I don't know if it is also for the stream, but god, that one is so loud. But yeah, OoT Rando is fun. Yes, you just did. The music is randomized. And actually, I'm gonna show it. Here's one other... Like, all the songs from the game, if you play it with channel points, have different effects. Zella's Lullaby actually straight up re-randomizes every song. With some, like, Epona's song just straight up started, makes it so the chickens started spawning and attacking me. And as you hear, it's now a different song. Because they're all re-randomized. Yeah, well, with channel points. We actually got me soft locked. Gabe, you just missed it. I hope that you're ready to be a guinea pig. Because I'm gonna try to make a Pokemon Snap overlay. So I'm gonna like, since this is ending, I'm gonna change the setup, and I'm probably gonna break a lot of figs. Because one of the big issues is that I need to be for a lot of the things I need multiple accounts to be able to test it, and also be able to be logged in on multiple things at the same time, which is not gonna be easy, which is not ideal. I might make a few more accounts to be able to test more, but there's a lot. And basically I'm gonna make my own Pokemon Snap. Not gonna lie, I don't even need 3 more computers. Like, the simplest way I can do it would be just using different browsers for each account. Yeah, it unfortunately was not extremely dumb. Instead, for the silliest thing I got today was I had the overworld Super Mario Brothers theme for the Ganondorf fight. Not Ganon, the Ganondorf one. Which felt so anticlimactic. I had no idea what to name them, so I just went, oh, you know what? Let's just call them thingies. So yeah, I would strongly recommend people to start taking screenshots. Please, I need it. I need it so bad. Exclamation point snap. Exclamation point snap is all that's needed. You don't need to spend channel points for this, especially when I'm just using you guys as guinea pig today. If you want to add more style to your pictures, you can apply a black and white filter for 10 channel points, but that's basically it. Like, that is all that you're gonna need for channel points today. The actual spending for the screenshots is gonna come when I'm actually gonna play Poke Park. Instead, you guys have the privilege of I'm gonna... I know that eventually I'll have the perfect name for thingies. But I'm not convinced on Golden Grimes yet. But I know that I'll probably find something that is gonna be quite accurate, quite fitting. Until then, thingies just sound so ridiculous that it works. And allergic to everything. Okay, I forgot that because it's not the same resolution as a Nintendo 64, we see the photo just stop. Okay, so... Yeah, I know your problems. You know what? Okay, can I skip? Actually, I don't even think I need to stay here for the rest, so you know what? Let's go for the first phase of breaking. I don't even know if I have VLC for as a source for the next part, but let's go. Let's go ahead. Yes, the link is just a screenshot, and since you only took one picture, you're not even gonna have to... Wait. Yeah, since you only took one screenshot, you're gonna be fine because it's just automatically gonna enter your one screenshot. But if you had more than one, you'd get a whisper of all the screenshots you took and it would ask you which one you want to enter. But since you've only got one, you'll be fine. So now let's move on to the next phase of testing. Can you guys hear it just fine? Okay, no, you won't be able to hear the music. So let's fix that. Yeah, this should be good. None of the music should be there. I'm gonna whisper you again then. And this... I wonder how it's gonna break this time. Because I don't know how they work on mobile, because I barely... But Gabe, since you took your second picture after, it probably won't whisper you. Okay, now how does this... Is this how it's supposed to go? Actually, what did I set as A? Okay. No, this broke for sure. This definitely broke, as expected. Huh. Okay. No. No. Okay, what happened now? Okay, this part looks fine. Okay. Why? Yeah, I think that grammar actually broke the code. It's completely unrelated, but I have no clue what happened here. Okay, so what happens at reveal? No, right. Handled round. What's going on here? Wait, did it just not? Why? Okay. Okay. Huh? Okay, why did it only pick Gabe's? Like, even mine should at least be there. Wait, did I put an exception for myself? I might have put an exception for myself. Which would be why there's... Is that the issue? No, I don't see anything about that. I'm looking at code. That's what's going on. Because right now, I think that at least Gabe's should show up right. But it doesn't. Yeah, exactly, Professor Oak. You know what? I'm gonna switch to Sammy so you guys can look just as confused as I am right now. But at least have some context. I'm at least gonna be nice enough to include the music. So you can also have the music that's gonna slowly make you go crazy at the same time as it's gonna drive me crazy. You guys have no idea how much I've listened to it in the past week. Okay, so... Or is the voting phase on? Okay. Contestants? No? Okay. This is not looking horrible. This looks fine. This also looks fine. Okay, so one part of it looks alright. Okay, this is not... Okay, so which part is the part that isn't working then? Okay, so we know at least that all 3 contestants are there. That's something. Snap voting phase. This is all fine. Oh, I think I see the issue. Yeah, I see the issue. Okay, so next part. Trigger button, snap voting phase. This part is fine. Then I want to trigger.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, now you guys are in an ad. Unfortunate. Okay, so I'll just wait until you guys are back. Oh, you both can hear? Because I know that you're supposed to be in an ad now. I know you were listening until now, but... Okay, so this part, I think we're gonna be fine now. Okay, so, this, I'm gonna see if I can go... Actually, one thing that I want to do now, actually, I'm gonna take care of this now while I'm at it. Where is it? No, it's not in reveal picture. Just in case, even though normally I shouldn't have to deal with that. Vote. I want to set all of those invisible. Okay, why did... Okay, bridge disconnected. We should be good. Okay, so basically one of the things I want to do is... I'm going to show which... basically those four, they're not supposed to be there. I kind of get why they aren't there. In the future, it would work fine, but I'm just going to put something manually to automatically disable them just as a safeguard. So where was I? Oh yeah, the Sammy. So basically when we get to this scene, okay, so this is vote picture 2, vote picture 3, vote picture 4. And if we go to handle round, I'm gonna have to do is click run, and I think it should work fine. But I'm just gonna go back to the right scene first. And I'm gonna manually remove those 4. And okay, what happened? Okay. Which part is that? Why did it try to grab? Yes, everything is breaking, but I'm not surprised because I'm trying to do way too much at once. Okay, index 0. Okay, let's go back to Sammy. So, what's going on with this picture? Actually, I'm going to try to interrupt the button because I'm pretty sure it's going to be active. Yeah, handle round, we're going to want to cancel that. And next thing we want to do is handle round. Okay, this is where we go for the presentation phase of each contestant. Snap pictures dot. This is the name of the person normally. If we look at snap voting phase, are there any variables? Yes, variables dot contestants. Okay, so what we're gonna want to do is oh yeah, I want to get the name. I want to get the name. So what did I set the variable name for that? So 0.name. Cool. So here we want .name. Yes, it very much is, especially like it is something that I know I wasn't able to test, so it's not like I was gonna pretend that we're gonna be playing some Pokemon, some Poke Park. I knew that wasn't happening today. No, it's not even an interaction in Pokemon Snap. It's gonna be an interaction in Poke Park Wii. Basically, it's to create an entire Snap mini game out of Poke Park. And honestly, it could work for basically any game, really. Yeah, I'm telling... well, I don't know. I've never played Poke Park. This might be Poke Park. So basically, this is just to make it so that viewers can play Pokemon Snap out of Poke Park. I mean, it is, but it's gonna be fun. Can you say that you don't think it's not gonna be fun? Because I like to imagine it would be. And not gonna lie, it's not even close to the worst that I've dealt with. The Price is Right that the VGC Price is Right I did was way more work than that. Okay. Snap pictures, participants. Wait, I'm not looking at the right spot. This is where I'm supposed to look. Pole position. Choices. No, it's not index that I want. What was it again? Is it choice? Oh god. Yeah, this is not easy. Oh, pole position. Wait, how did I do this? What am I looking at? Like, I know what I'm looking at, but I'm not really sure how I want or can do it. Okay, so contestants, choices. This is what I want. Wait. Yeah, no, this is nowhere near as bad as I'm pretending it is. This is nowhere near as bad as I'm pretending it is. Because what I need is basically just copy paste this, then change name for choice. And I think that's gonna work. I hope it works. Now let's go back to voting phase. Okay, please tell me it shows. No, it doesn't. Let me see if I can find a window. Actually, well, if I change properties, guess what? Fatal error. I crashed it. Yeah, not ideal. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna need all of you to take pictures again. Because it deleted all of the pictures. Then again, I don't even need more than one. Okay, is it just... I'm supposed to hear sounds. Oh, yeah. I think I know what happened. I think I know. Oh, yeah. I think it might have just crashed because basically I need to create my own Discord bot to upload the pictures. So I think that's what's going on. I think it crashed along with Sammy. Undefined is my favorite link. Where is it again? Because basically I have something that just automatically starts it as soon as I start the stream. Yeah, okay, yeah, it just crashed, so that's what happened. And it should be back on. Yep, we're good. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna look at what I did to cause the crash. Okay, so where was it? Okay, in handled round. Or was it in handled round? command line 12. So yeah, obviously it's in here. That makes sense. How? How? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I might know. I might have to temporarily disable this one because I don't want to automatically go into this one because it's going to crash again. And I don't think I could, like, I could probably properly debug it, but it's going to be simpler if I do it like this. So now let's just say level completed. So we want everyone to pick. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oops. I have found one of the issues with this. This is not ideal, but I'm not too surprised. Basically, it's not gonna let me whisper everything. It's not the same issue, but it's something that I'm not surprised that I knew was gonna be a problem. Is the fact that it's not letting me send everything this quickly because Twitch is just saying, "Yo, you might be a spam bot. You're sending too many messages at once." Which, you know what? Fair enough. So I'm probably gonna have to include a delay between each message. Like, it is not something that's practical for a larger audience, but thankfully the stream is small enough that I don't think it would be all that bad. Okay, so if I try interrupting it, and let's start it again. Okay, what song, Gabe? Also, you know what? Fair enough. Which season? Because I'm pretty sure that there's differences depending on the season. Right now, I don't mind doing song requests because it's a part where I just need to wait on you guys anyway. Or supposed to? Why did it... Okay, no, the timer's still going. But yeah, I might take a few depending on what it is and when it is. Like I said, I'm probably going to be fine with requests as, like... Okay, now the people's choice. This is when we break everything. Actually, does it show up VLC? Okay, no, I don't think the music shows up for you guys. I didn't realize that this screen didn't have it. My bad. Because it should have... I mean, to be fair, that is one of the things that I needed to fix anyway, and I probably would have noticed if... Okay, yeah, the music should be there now. Yeah. This is the same one that's gonna drive you guys crazy. You guys have no idea how much I've listened to it in the past week. And again, honestly, it's a song that doesn't really stand out all that much. No, it is not, Gabe. Because the timer ran out by the time I got to it. Okay, so... Now, oh yeah, I'll switch back to Sammy. You know what? I think I can open Click Lock Woods. I think I got it. I think I got it in time. What's going on? Okay, I think it did not work. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so contestants... Wait, oh, okay. Is Gabe the only one? Oh, that's gonna go in a completely different phase then. That's going to go in a completely different direct. Did you submit your answer in time, Dean? Because apparently you did not submit in time or something, because Gabe is the only one who shows up. And I'm gonna lie, I don't mind it because I still needed to check what happens if there's only one person. Okay, what does it look like if I looked at handle choice? The only one I found is it found is Gabe. So let's... What happens if we look at reveal winner? How badly is it gonna break? Wait a second, this is... Yeah, this is definitely gonna break. Wait, what am I doing? This is definitely gonna break. How badly? I don't know, but I don't want to find out quite yet. Where was it? Snap voting phase, that winners. Yep, that's what I want. Right? Yeah. Okay, so I want dot name. And actually what I want is pull from position dot choice. Is this going to work? Please tell me it's gonna work. Nope. Sammy crashed. I'm gonna check how it handles a crash. Okay, so first of all, do I actually need you? Do I need more pictures or not? Yes, I do. So, did it crash? Okay, yeah, it did crash. I don't know why it crashes it, but it does. Like, on paper, it shouldn't affect it at all. And that's good to know. Now we should be good, because I did just restart it. Yep, we're good. Oh, I found the issue before. It did include the undefined. No. So, actually, you know what? I'm gonna just start the moment now. Let's start the next phase. Which, funnily enough, is gonna be quite quick. Why does it try to whisper me? It shouldn't. Because I shouldn't be whispered if the size is 1. Oh my god, I just realized it's probably gonna break. Input sanitation. Because I'm pretty sure that you... Did you actually have the option to enter those numbers? This is gonna be kind of funny, but it does... Thanks for reminding me that it's gonna be something I need to fix. You shouldn't even have 1 or 2. Y'all only have 1 each, so I don't... Did you actually get whispered again, or is it old whispers? What's going on? Okay, so... Seconds left. Okay, what does it look like in the voting phase? Okay, yeah, you did get... It did get your picks correctly, but you shouldn't even be allowed to pick that. But that's on me. Okay. Yep, I'll get there. Now I'll swap. Okay, so I'll go back to this silliness. It's perfect time for more click clock woods. It's the perfect minute for more click clock woods. Okay, so what I need to do now is make sure that you guys don't enter an option that's higher than the maximum amount that you can have. So for that, what I'm gonna want to do next is add another if statement. I want this here instead. I want this here. I want to delete this one. Then I want array get size. Snap pictures dot name size. Do I want size? Do I use size anywhere else in this? No, I don't. So I want and choice less than or equal size. That's gonna handle that. Okay, I'm gonna whisper both of you just to say, okay, this is just as a this is just a reference. This is just a reference for the future. Okay, yeah, basically the fact that it asks... Okay, what does it send? Here are the pictures that you took. Oh, yeah, I think I know. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. I see what happened. Okay, so the first whisper, I really need to move... Okay, this part is fine, this part is fine. I don't want to send the whisper here, because that sends it before checking if there's more than one picture. Because I only want to send that if there's more than one picture. So I want to send that here. Although, not gonna lie, I think I might keep it for now at the wrong spot, just so that you guys can mess with trying to break it again. By entering the numbers like you did last time. I think that part is fine if you guys do that. Because honestly, I need it to be as bulletproof as I can. So that part is fine. Like, I need to remind myself to... Actually, I'm just gonna... No, I'm not even gonna... I'm probably gonna forget. But... One of you... someone here, please just ping me after the stream to make sure that I don't forget. Please, I'm gonna need it. So, I'm gonna start with that. We're gonna restart that phase again. Why is it trying to... Oh yeah, it's trying to whisper me because of the first message, right? I was like, why is it trying to whisper me? It's not supposed to, but yeah. Right, it's trying to ping me because... any number. Any number. Because it shouldn't do anything. If I did it right, it shouldn't do anything. Okay, if you dismissed it, I'm gonna say it. Because I think that it should all be number 0. Like, if it worked correctly, we're gonna see in Sammy that they're all 0. I'm not changing to Sammy yet because... Well, yeah, it's gonna change. It's gonna automatically change scenes in like 10 seconds. So, not worth it. Okay. Now it's time to switch to Sammy. Now this is the reveal. Did it work? Contestants. I'm at 0, which is what it should be. Wait, what? Okay, that's Dean as it Okay, yeah. This all worked so far. Win business? What did I want to check again? Okay, this part I think is gonna be fine. So let's go back to the scene we're supposed to be at. Now let's go. Okay, so it broke again. Why? Guess we'll find out. Okay, so it's from pulling the array again. Oh yeah, to... Thanks, Gabe. I'm gonna fix it now since I don't need it anymore. Basically, in Sammy, I'm supposed to move the whisper from here to here. to say that here are the pictures that you took is done. Well, it only happens if you have pictures to pick from, and that you only took one picture, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so it's probably gonna break. Oh no, we're good. We're good. It didn't crash this time. No, this is not the one. I don't need the presses, right? So I might as well turn that off. This is not what I'm looking for. This is it. Yep. So yeah, feel free to take pictures again. Okay, so I'm gonna reduce the amount of time from 90 seconds to 5. Because we don't need it to last that long, really, for now. And I'm actually gonna run the button right now. Okay, so now we're going back to Sammy. Okay, so it breaks specifically here. Okay. Snap voting phase dot contestants dot name. Snap. I'm just gonna make sure contestants 0 dot. Oh, it's not choice, it's choices. Why did I name it choices? Well, it really should be choice. That is dumb, but that's on me. Okay, now we're going back to the main one, and I'm gonna assume that it's finally gonna work. But it's probably not. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now it's gonna stay there until I manually press the move to the next one, which I think I'm gonna do now. Okay, that is not how I was supposed to behave. No, wait, that is not the right one. That is not the right picture. What happened just there? Wait a minute, I know what happened. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. No, it did register, but basically I used a debug one instead. Here we go. And now what happens if I press A quote unquote again? Wait, no, that is not normal. Oh, no, we're almost there. We're almost there, but progress. Because those aren't updated correctly and the poll is broken too. But you know what? We're getting there. So we're going back to Sammy. So for here, handle round, this is where it's gonna go. Oh, yeah, I see it. Wait. Yeah, I'm on the right one. So, next thing we want to do... Is it? Yeah, it's this one, but before that, actually... I'm gonna keep it simpler for me. And what I'm gonna want to do is actually index +1. And what I'm gonna copy this, paste. Copy this, paste connect it here. And I don't want index, but I want index +1 because that's basically for an array in code, it starts at index 0, but for this scene. Okay, what happened now to break? Oh no, the fact that it broke means that I'm gonna have... Oh wait, I know what caused it to progress and automatically break, but the only unfortunate part about this is the fact that it didn't save the changes I made. Well, like the latest ones, but we're getting there. Which is really all I can ask for. So, like I said, first thing I want to do is change this. Snap revealed picture. After that, I want... Right, I want to change that to this index +1. And start pull. Right. Huh? Okay, there's something off with this. There's some... Wait, no, I think I get it. Yeah, I see it. It's not participants, it's contestants. So I need to change all of those. To this. Okay, I did change that one. After that, oh yeah, I'm gonna also change a few child point rewards. I've got a few silly ones that I basically made specially for this kind of stream. And I don't really need the music notes anymore. Okay, I already had behind the scenes. Cool. Yeah, I got the right ones, I think. Yep. Oh yeah, this is like one of the only scenes where I don't have the black and white filter. Like, this is the one that looks like that's used for like the intro of the Poke Park stream. And I basically have to set the filter manually for each scene, and I did not expect to mess with the Sammy scene that much. Also, that reminds me, I did promise Clay Clockwoods. Yeah, it does talk when I do. Very similar to what I did for the ladder overlay, which basically allows you to have different pictures based on if you're talking or not. And also, you can also have some pictures appear or disappear depending on how loud you are, which allows me to do stuff like... Where's the ladder overlay? Here. Like, it allows me to do things like that. Which, yeah, this is actually a fun thing. So yeah, it will allow me to do some silly things. And back to Sammy. Where is... Okay, that contestants. Oh, that one isn't fixed. So now we won't be dealing with undefined anymore. I'm already lucky that it just went for undefined and didn't just straight up crash. I really can't complain with that. So now... Don't break. Don't... Yes! We're getting there. Photo time. It's gonna break somewhere else, but I think that now we're gonna be able to get the voting phase without any issues. So yeah, feel free to take pictures. No, that's not the black and white filter that I want. It's this one. I want to delete the trigger. I don't need the numpad one anymore. Oh, I wonder how it's gonna behave with trying to do it back to back. Is it allowed to queue? Okay. That was really good to know. Edit settings. I wanted to queue. Thank you both for help. Because yeah, I know that some people might just claim the reward, the channel point reward back to back, so I definitely wanted to queue. So, like, it's one of those things that I always assume that I've already done it but didn't, so it's good to have confirmation. Okay, so now I think it's time. Also, I can stop disabling this. I can save it, and let's handle the round. I agree, Professor Oak. Oh! Yeah, wow. Yeah, I agree, it's kind of questionable. I agree. Mine is kind of questionable, especially when compared to the other two. Hey, let's go. Now, did the poll work? Yeah. Just want to see how it handles a tiebreaker, actually. Now I want to see what happens for when it handles the winner. And yeah, now we're getting there. Thankfully, we're getting there. I'm kind of worried because I still need like 6 accounts to test everything I need. Okay, please tell me it didn't break. Please tell me it didn't break. Huh? Okay. Is there something that it waits for? There's something that doesn't work, but it didn't break, which is not the worst. And honestly, isn't the worst, but could be better for sure. Because it should be showing in the middle who won, but it didn't. And I kind of see why. And I'm kind of worried about what's gonna happen. Huh? Okay, I see. Now it broke. And I think I kind of know why. Basically, we're going back to... Well, okay, I'm gonna need to disable something first, but I'm not sure what it is. Actually, I probably have an idea, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, well, click Lockwood's time. And let's go back to Sammy. So, where's the part that... Okay, this is it. I want to stop there. I want to stop this. Because that's the part that causes the issue. Because basically it's trying to start a next round, but there's no next round. There's something that isn't really... I'm not even trying to go there yet. So, which part is the issue? Snap? Because I know that winner... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it simpler for me to debug. Picture time. We're going through the picture and voting phase again. I think you can reply to Whisper with emotes, but it's not gonna break it because it's not gonna take any input that isn't a number. If you try to send anything that isn't a number, it's just gonna ignore it. It's just gonna recognize, okay, that's not a number, so you won't do anything with that. Okay, so now let's go with that. Who wins this round? I'm forcing the three-way tie again. Yeah, now I feel like I'm on the same level as everyone else, finally. After last time, it feels good to be on the same level as everyone else. Okay, so invalid array, that is... Okay, so it's invalid array. That's already a good... Now we're going back to... We're going back to Sammy and click Clockwoods. So, where was it again? A vote ended. Open variable. What's index again? Oh, yeah. That's just to hide the pictures. We don't actually care about that. Okay, so yeah, winner. It considers Gabe the winner. Winner 0. Snap pictures. Okay, so first of all, a local variable. Let's call this one debug. Oh wait, no. That's gonna be a recipe for disaster. Okay, so local variable, I want this. I want to remove this part. Wait, no, that's not gonna be Okay, so this is gonna be a bit more complicated. But let's see what that gives. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I see it. I see the issue. I see the issue. Never mind. I see it. So it's... Where was it? Here. I want dot name. Can't believe I made that mistake. And also this... Is that it? No, that's not it. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, I see it. What I actually want is this. And instead of dot name, it's dot choices. Unfortunately, though, I'm gonna have to redo the poll. Wait, is it gonna work? Is that gonna work? Oh, no, it is not gonna work. Actually, there's something I can do to make it work. Local variable. What was it again? It's not the actual... What was it? Handle round. Is it dot voting? Yeah, that's it. Voting equals to true. Actually, no, it's just slash poll to open the menu. And... no, I don't want it for a minute. I don't need it for a minute. Now I reopen the poll. Pokemon, go to the polls. Actually, now I think I can go back to the other screen to see if it's actually gonna work. And we wait until the poll's over. Why did it have to be a full minute? Wait, I could have actually just created it at the same time through Sammy. I'm so dumb. Okay. Wait, what happened here? Did anything happen? Why did nothing happen? Oh no? Wait, no, that is not what I wanted to do. No, I broke it. Well, broke it, quote unquote. That is not gonna work. Okay, so we're going back here. Wait, why is it trying to whisper? What just happened? Yeah, I know, there's something... I thought it tried to whisper me. I don't know what's going on. That is not normal. Snap pictures. That is not normal at all. Okay, so I'm gonna need everyone to take another picture again. Okay, now it does queue properly. That's cool. That's already a good sign. We're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the pictures now. It truly is the people's choice. Gabe deserves to see his win. Okay, it still didn't work. So what happened now? Let's take a look here. Undefined. Oh, yeah. Right. We're back to Click Clockwoods and Sammy. Okay, so picture is undefined. Now this is not what I want. This is gonna be first step. Vote ended. I'm gonna want to grab this. Oh, right. Local variable. Wait, that is not quite good. Is it gonna work? This can work actually, yeah. Except that, right. Name, that's what I'm gonna want. Name. Debug name, that's what I'm gonna call it. Just so I'm not completely lost. Vote ended. Vote ended. Because that's a variable from vote ended, so I want vote ended dot winner. And if I run this, what do I get? Name undefined. Okay, so first of all, actually let's get that. Local variable winner. That's the first thing we want. Actually, let's try this before even anything else. Huh? Oh, no. I don't want vote ended. It's vote ended dot winner 0. I want this. Run. Okay, this is 1. Okay, snap voting phase. Open variable window. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, I kind of get it now. I think. What happened? We're getting there. We're getting there, I think. When does it empty it then? This is weird. I'm getting close. Does that, like, that's a bright side? But I'm not there yet. Where's... Okay, let's look at... That's not the one I'm looking for. Revealed picture. What's going on here? Okay, so it does set something here. Okay. Add? Oh, add. On the bright side, I don't think you're missing out on much. Because right now I'm just being confused. Huh? Oh, right. Because it's random, it's not gonna play it if I try to play it. So... Choices... Snap voting phase dot contestants dot winner well, contestants winner 0 dot name contestants winner 0 dot choices. Why? Oh, wait. When does it remove it? Huh. No, that's not quite what I was looking for. Why? That is still gonna be my question. Why? Because it should be there. Unless there's a spot. Actually, snap picture. No, the picture should be there. Because I don't think I do anything in the voting, well, in the round handling to delete the pictures. Yeah, there's nothing about removing the pictures. The only deletion that happens is the fact that I pressed A, quote unquote. Okay, actually, let's copy this. Let's paste it here. And then we just want to replace this part for winner 0. Same thing here. Winner 0. And I'm not sure if there's any difference. I don't think there is. But on paper it should work. So I don't really know what's going on. No, I didn't want to paste. So... like, I know that right now it's not gonna work because contestants is empty. And the only thing I can see would be if participants is emptied before it gets there, which I could. Vote ended. This part is fine. This part should be fine. This should work. Winners, should be in there. I know that this part works fine because I managed to do it just without any issue twice because it didn't manage to save both of the previous wins. Because if we look at where here winners, we've got both Gabe and I. We've got 2 previous winners in there. So I don't know why. Wait a minute. There's a simpler way to do this. There is a simpler way to do this, actually. If I tried this instead. Array pull value. Where is it? Array pull. If I tried this, pull position top, save variable as last winner. Then if I try last winner.name, last winner.name, snap pictures, last winner.name. Then for here, last winner.choices. Save that as picture, then set the snap revealed picture as that. I think we're good. Unless there's something that just cleared all of the pictures beforehand. Which could be the issue. Yeah, there's the issue. Okay, so I need to wait before it gets cleared. Why does it get cleared at that point? It shouldn't be wait, unless it's where does it get cleared again? As it shouldn't be cleared yet. For this part, I get it. Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? Oh, wait, I just realized that I'm still not in Sammy. I just realized that I wasn't in Sammy. Okay, so snap voting phase. Where do I clear everything? Because I shouldn't be clearing it yet. Array pull, those two are fine. Okay, so if I continue lower, A press. This part is fine, I think. This part is fine. Okay. This part makes... Oh, I don't want this. I don't want this. That is fine. That part is fine too. If I look at... I normally should just stop there, so I don't know what's clearing it. Where? Huh. Snap pictures. This part isn't used. Why is it cleared? Okay. Why? It's the only question I've got. Why? Why is this empty? It shouldn't be empty. Where do I empty it? I know it's in there somewhere, but I don't know where. Array pool, that shouldn't be the issue. Right? Okay, what if I do... Okay, array... Oh, it's a get value, not pool. Right, that's the issue. That is the issue. Wow, that is so dumb. Okay, we're getting there, I didn't want to pull, I wanted to just get value. Wow. Okay, here, didn't I do the same thing somewhere else? I feel like I did the same thing somewhere else. And I feel very stupid for only getting it now. So I have good news. I think that it's about to be fixed. Or very close to. Okay, so if I remove this, I think we're gonna be fine since we have more than one round. Okay. So I'm gonna need a new wave of snap. Dean, your shot. Because I'm about to run it. Alright, now let's go. I might want to put like a few seconds before automatically getting the first picture, but I think that like it's more of a minor nitpick than an actual issue. Yeah, I think I wanted just a little bit of delay. Everyone deserves a win today. Okay, apparently not. That was instant. Okay, did it just... Okay, no, it's... The picture is undefined again? No? What happened then? Filters. Okay, that's time left. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, if I try filters, quick show... Wait, where is it? Oh. No, I see the issue. Where is it for slide? Okay. On the right side, it is a very minor issue. Because if I try this... That's what we should have been seeing. Huh? Okay, so I think I know what happened. Now I'm curious. Why? What happened to Gabe's? I think that Gabe's is too good. I think that Gabe's is too good. What happened here? Okay, so let's go back to Sammy. I'm not switching to Click Clock Woods because I expect it to be quite quick. Okay, why is Gabe's? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know. Is it what I think it is? No. Is it? Yeah, it is. So if I go for array, get value. Yeah, that's it, I think. I think that's it. Is there another? No, that's not it. No, I don't even use that part of the code anymore. That's not it either. That should be fine. Okay, Gabe, try taking another picture. Dean, you should be fine because you should still have your old one. Cool. Cool. What's going on now? The winners is empty, which I guess makes sense. What happens in start next round? Reveal winner? Okay, I'm gonna play a sound if we're at the end, just to make sure that it works properly. And I need a sound that's gonna make it clear that we're done, because I know that at this point there's something else broken, but we're getting there. At least I've got the perfect sound to describe how we can best describe this. So let's go back to the start. Okay, why is it? Oh, it just had one. Right, this makes sense. Alright, this is not... The hotkey is not gonna work because I was still in editing mode. Wait, why is Gabe's not there? Okay, no, we're just two. I don't... Did it actually remove Gabe's? Why? Yeah, I think I know why it whispered you. It really shouldn't, but it's gonna be a quick fix. Because basically, it just said not to whisper if there's exactly one, but it really should be if there's more than one. Because you just had nothing. Okay, so if I win this round, if I press... Okay, what happened here? Which one happens next? Like, it waits for an A press, then hides it as it should? Array gets size. Okay. Snap voting phase. No, not side voting phase. Handled round. Snap voting phase on contestants. Okay, it's clean, I think. Wait, what's going... It was mine removed now. That's the other thing I need to know. Was my picture removed? Yes. Okay, so if I win, my picture is removed for some reason. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, I think. But if I'm stuck here, I know what's gonna get me unstuck. I learned to not doubt it. Click Clockwoods has had a great success rate so far. So... Okay, now I need to look again for... No, wait, I don't need this part. I'm gonna move this so I don't actually keep using that. Oh yeah, I don't... There's nothing involving array here. This part makes sense. Reveal winner. Array get value. Is there more about arrays? This part is fine. I don't use anything involving the array here. Array clear. Contested. Okay, that part is fine, I think. Yeah, that part is fine. Okay. Array. Array, not get value. Get value is what we actually want. Okay, those parts are fine. Vote ended. Array. Insert is fine. Oh, it's pull. Right. Here we go. Here we go. That's another issue solved. Now let's do this. This. We're getting there, I think. Okay. Actually, you know what? Gabe? Don't take a picture. I just want to see if it whispers you again. Because it shouldn't. I think I fixed it. It shouldn't whisper you anymore. Did you get whispered? Wait, what did it say it tried whispering me? Okay, that's weird. Okay, I'm gonna double check. Snap a pic. Snap pictures. Because it did say it. Okay, what did I just do? Oh, yeah, I see it, I see it. Okay. What I need to do is actually simpler than that. If size is... This is where I want to put all of this. Wait, no, not in there. Right here. Cool. Okay, so now let me take a look again. Here, snap pictures. Okay. Now we'll check. None of us should get whispered this time. Please. Did anyone get whispered? Cool. That means that this works properly. That's one more thing fixed. Now, time to vote. Yep. Man, this is probably the hardest one to bend yet. Did I finally get it? Here we go. Let's go! We did. Okay, this part works. And now next. Yes! And I actually crashed it. I crashed it. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Basically, since it's the final round, basically, since like this is for one round and up to 4, I'm trying to do it so that at the end there's still a slightly different celebration for whoever wins. Although right now it doesn't really look any different. But yeah. So for now, not over yet. But you know what? We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, and that also means we're going back to the Lucky song. And back to Sammy. Okay, so... No, not this one. This one. Okay, so... This one? No. Reveal winner. What caused the crash? Command line 1. This one. Why? 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 You know what? Actually, I'm gonna keep it simple. There's nothing that it can crash. That's the best way to prevent a crash. Okay, now we're all allowed to snap. Yep, feel free to snap. It's gonna make it easier to debug. You know what? And next time I'm actually gonna try picking better scenes than this. Next time I'm gonna try going to like the ladder overlay. Maybe or something. So now level finished. Yeah, I should... That reminds me. Where was it? Here. I'm gonna give a bit of a timeout. Wait for timeout. Let's say like 2 seconds. I don't need too much time, but just a bit so it doesn't feel... Okay, that did not help. Oh, it's... I'm just being picky right now. Okay, so not here quite. Not quite here. So like here? Alright, it's because the button is being played right now. So it's not... Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it a bit longer just because I feel like it's just next, which... The undisputed king. Totally not the same picture. Totally not. Now it's time for Click Clockwoods. Where now? Oh yeah, Sammy's scene. Alright Gabe, thanks for showing up. It's been a huge help. Like on the bright side, it's just a lot of small details, and at least on a fundamental level, it's working better than I was expecting. Thank you. I'm probably gonna need it, but at least it's not a complete mess, which is better than I was expecting. No, it is not quite all good yet. We still have the reveal winner part that is still a bit broken. Okay, so if we try looking at snap voting phase, winners 0. Snap voting phase, winners 0 dot name. Oh, I think actually I might know what the issue is. Is it what I think it is? I look at snap pictures. No. Okay. What's going on then? Okay, so just making sure. Winners, there is a 0. So reveal winner. Snap pictures at snap voting phase at winner 0 dot name. That part is fine. Oh, it's not choice, it's choices. Right? Is it not the... Yeah, here we go. And this is basically going to be the same as before. Right? I think this is basically the same as before. So if we look back at... No, not this one. This one. If we try running it... Perfect indeed, Professor Oak. Like, I'm probably gonna want a better sound effect, but... Actually, I think it might be easy to find another one. Do I have another one? I should have another one. But do I have one that's already converted to a .ogg? Because well, actually, I'm gonna give you the luxury of hearing my selection process. That is not a winner's sound. This one? That is not it either. How about this one? No, that's just pressing B on the menu. That is also pressing B on the menu. That is not it. Oh no, I'm going with a snap sound effect. I'm actually going with a sound effect from Pokemon Snap. That's what I've been doing for all this. Which one? No. Okay, that one I don't... Okay, that one I actually kind of like. That one actually could work. That one I already use. Isn't it the one I already use? Yeah, that's the one I already use for just swinging around. That doesn't work. Oh, no. I like this one way more. This one is... I think this is it. I think that this is the winner. And this one is... Not bad, but I still like the other one more. That one's a bit too short. I think that this one is... Because basically this is just like, not just winning around, this is winning it all. This is winning it all for that section. So I think that this is perfect for it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just shows, okay, you hit it big. I think that this one has a perfect impact. I think we're pretty much there now. So you know what? I had one funny idea in mind. for the final test. I was gonna look up a video of a Pokemon Snap long play, and we could use Snap to take pictures of that. And that would be the final test, like going through a video of a Snap level. And you can go for the and I already set up Firefox to have the black and white filter work on it. So you can just turn it on and off as you want. Oh yeah, and now I remember what I was trying to do. Sound effects. I was trying to get the final sound effect, which was... Which one is that? Is it at 84? Yeah, that's 84. Which I want to convert... Not game... Wait, which one is it? Yeah, game... Is it game SFX? No, let's go with photo. It's finalwin.ogg. That's what I'm going to call it. Final win. And I think we're in business. I already know which video I have in mind because that's the video I've been using to use as a reference for sound effects. Just to figure out, okay, this is when they use this sound effect, this is when they use that one, that's when they use that one, and then trying to match it based on the sound effects files I've got. So I already know which video I want to use for that. Okay, so SFX, photo, final win. Here we go. Now let me look the video up. Pokemon Snap. Where's the long play video? Okay, complete walkthrough. Okay, I pretty much have the video selected. And do I need it? Actually, just making sure once again that I've got it. I'm also going to clear... the only code I guess I'm going to have to work on after the stream is going to be just clearing everything after a round, which I think is going to be fine. Like, not after a round, but after the final winner is decided, which, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't, especially because it's on... It only activates at the very end. And at that point, it should be considered empty. If anything, it's going to make it so it's less likely to break. Because it's not going to keep some useless info. Because I think that it's one of the things I'm kind of worried about after a round anyway. I mean, it could still break, but not really sure how. Okay, so where was it? Oh yeah, reveal winner. Yeah, okay, I've got the sound effect. So now if I go to my Firefox... Well, actually, no, I want to clear the things I don't need to keep in the Snap pictures. So... Gabe's info deleted. Your picture deleted. Feel free to take as many as you want, by the way. Feel free to take as many as you want. We're going to treat it like it's a normal round. Oh, wait. Yeah, if I'm going to treat it with like a normal round, that means I need to upgrade. I need to update the amount of time you've got at the end of the round. Because right now it's still at 5 seconds. That's not enough. That is not enough. I'm not trying to be evil. Okay. I'm only gonna take one because I can't whisper myself. And considering I'm the one doing the whispers, it wouldn't work. The only way I could count myself is if I only take one picture. So for me, I don't need it, but you would. But I want it to be fair, so no, I'm not gonna take advantage of the fact that I can only take one picture. Anyway, you have to deal with stream delay, so it's only fair that I can only take one. Okay. Here we go. You see, you have the black and white filter like you last said it. Yes. Do you have the sound? Oh yeah, you do. No clue if it's too loud or not. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. You say, welcome to Pokemon Snap. Wait. Oh yeah. Right, let me toggle it properly because I assume you wanted to remove it because it crashed, it didn't work properly. I'm gonna toggle the filter. I want a filter for mine. I want to show it off. You can have your color again. Honestly, the cool part is the fact that I'm pretty sure the timer doesn't start until every single picture has been sent. Which is gonna be kind of needed because it could take a long while before all of the pictures are sent. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to send every picture. This is... If I get banned from Twitch, it's definitely because I'm gonna be whispering people way too many pictures. Which, not gonna lie, would be a very funny ending. Let me tell Twitch how I'm gonna appeal my ban because I sent consensual pictures. Man, I just realized that I could have taken a picture of the menu after if I felt really funny. And make this my one picture. What did you notice? Let's go. Snap references. Shoutouts to Snap. And now, I mean, it makes sense. Who doesn't? And to be fair, a lot of the spin-offs have a lot of like a lot of things that really work as simple mini games. And now it's time. Okay, why did it not update? Why did it not update the time remaining? Did you get whispered properly? Oh no! Oh yeah, it didn't update because it's still sending you the pictures. Yeah, right. It's because it's still sending you the pictures. I forgot because it's sending 1 picture per second. I mean, we're still waiting. I forgot that this is a thing. And hey, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's 1 pic per second because if I try doing it too fast, I think that Twitch just straight up doesn't allow me. Which is really funny. But God, I really hope that this, like, as much as I want people to participate, I hope that there aren't going to be that many people. Just because it could, imagine if it takes like 3 minutes just to send the pictures. Oh, right, it's not loop. Wait, why is it not looping? It should be looping. Oh, it might be because because it was already open. So it didn't change the settings because it was already open, maybe? Wait, why did it do that? Wait. Did it not register yours? Huh? Why? Did you send 15 before or after? Oh wait, did you send it before it finished sending it? Before it finished sending all of the pictures? Because that might be it. Yeah, that would be it. That would be it. Well, okay, you know what? On the bright side, that, you know what? I mean, that's something that needed to be tested anyway. So you know what? I'm happy you did it. Because honestly, wait, what did I do? No. That is not what I wanted to do. Where? Where did I clear it? Okay, cancel. Wait, I moved the wrong thing. Wait, actually, did I move the wrong thing? Did I move the wrong thing? You know what? I think that it's fine there, actually. I think that's fine there. But that's not quite what I wanted to move. I'll just try to fix it again. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna run it again, then I'm gonna go AFK for like 2 minutes. Alright, I'll whisper you again then. That is, not gonna lie, that is probably gonna be one of the annoying things about this. Because you're probably not gonna be the only one. Now, I mean, it's obviously gonna work because it was obviously after it was accepted, but it probably would have worked anyway. Okay, this works. Yeah, I like the new delay. I don't like how the pictures are still off center, but it's because it's already been centered around Poke Park, so that makes sense. But yeah, I think that this is a good change. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. Oh my god. Anyway, I didn't even get the Meowth in mine, so like, and I don't even have the stream delay. You know what? Yeah, you won. Yes, I'm happy that I'm basically got it working. I really can't complain there. Okay, cool. This also works. And now if I press 0... Huh? Oh yeah! This is gonna be fine. Yeah, it might look like a glitch, but it isn't. Because basically it never cleared the winners. And mine was a winner, and now it's gonna add yours again. Wait, why? Did I technically win twice? Yeah, I did. No, I don't think it's an actual glitch. Because here's the thing. I think that it counted the last time I won. But because the picture I originally won with is gone, it looks like I won with the same picture twice. So it's actually working properly. And then it's going to be clearing it all of them at once. And it's only going to be yours. So, like I was saying, why I need to clear everything. Oh no, it's wait, Gabe? Yeah, so you remember when I said that clearing everything is going to be important? That's what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. You know, so many people want to be like me. Okay, now is this gonna work properly? Well done! Professor Oak said it himself. No, that's not me. Levati is the best to ever do it. Oh my god, this is... It works. It works. I'm gonna be ready to Poke Park. It works! We're so ready. It was, but I expected it to be a long session because, like I said, I can't really do it alone, at least not feasibly. And the fact that the fact that I'm stuck on, you know what? I think that this is a good moment to go to Oak's lab. Oh, and there's no music when there should be. And I don't know if you played Snap as a kid, but that is probably gonna give you some. That's probably gonna give you some nostalgia if you have. Unfortunate. Well, instead you're gonna be able to play Poke Park Snap. Well, at least you got to play. I haven't played the newest game. Not gonna lie, this dream concept might be exactly the perfect excuse to play the new Snap, though. Like, the fun part, like, obviously I made this for Poke Park, but I'm realizing that it can work with so many games that I'm really happy I put the effort to make it work. Because I feel like it's also something that works really well for a Legends game, for example. No, I feel like for some games it doesn't work as well. Like, some of the older mainline games I don't really think really work as well for pictures. But for a lot of them, for sure. Yeah, it could work for most of the 3D games. And like, I think it's gonna go so hard for Legends ZA. I don't see my like. I definitely see myself using that for Legends ZA. If Legends ZA doesn't go hard with this, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Because I can see it work so well with Legends Arceus, but Legends ZA even more so. Man, I can't believe that I actually got this working. This is so cool. Like, it's sinking in that I actually made a Pokemon Snap that works directly in Twitch. It does feel rewarding. Like, yes, it took me quite a while, but it surprisingly wasn't as hard as it looked. Nah, actually, that's kind of a lie. It's still quite complicated. I mean, it's my second game on Twitch, technically, because I still made the Price is Right, too. I still made a VGC The Price is Right, too, which is... And you know what the fun part is about this? It gives me the perfect way to plug my Discord, because all of the screenshots are saved in there. Which actually I should make a command for. I've been procrastinating that part for way too long. Because yeah, basically the way that the pictures work is basically there's a way in OBS to automatically save a screenshot. That's what I do. Then I create a Discord bot to automatically upload the picture in my Discord server to in a screenshots channel, and then take the link from that picture and post it in Twitch chat and in Whispers. But yeah, that reminds me, I should make the command because it's gonna be quick anyway. What kind of assistance? Because I'd feel flattered, but I'd say no. I've got enough on my plate already. Okay, no. Where is it? Invites. No, I don't want custom invite link. I just want invites list. Invites. Yeah, this is the one. Wait. Oh, right, because I have streamer mode enabled. Yeah, at that point, I'd almost say you'd just be better off using Pokemon Essentials instead of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Anyway, with Pokemon Essentials, you'd also have way more freedom when it comes to graphics, because you're not necessarily as restricted with color palettes. Which is one of the big issues. Oh my god, I'm hearing myself. Because I'm trying to grab the Discord link. Yeah, and I'm gonna say that it's a waste of time to do it from... It's a waste of time doing it from a ROM hack. Just that... Especially if you aren't that technically advanced, you're probably better off. And especially if you're mainly focusing on design and visuals, it's actually, I can't really say it all that much because it's not like I've messed with ROM hacking all that much. But there are less visual limitations from RPG Maker XP. And knowing you, I feel like that's a big plus for you. And that's probably something that would be a big plus. And I know that natively already has most of the newer gen stuff inside. I don't know how hard it would be, mainly because I won't lie, my level of the amount of programming I've done is Essentials has been quite limited. But I feel like it's something that would probably be real. At this point, I'd almost jokingly say you're better off doing it in Cobblemon. Which, to be fair, would actually be fairly easy to do in Cobblemon. Like, based on everything you want to do, you basically have... Yeah, exactly. It would be sick. And from what I've seen, it's relatively easy. At least that's what I've been told. Oh wait, no, it's not send message, it's send API message. And it's not that hard actually adding types, adding all of that for... it's probably gonna get harder if you try adding your own effects. But adding new moves, types, and abilities is relatively easy. At least from what I've been told and slightly seen. Yeah, the new effects is the harder part. Oh, to be fair, either way you need to program, and at least with Cobblemon, well, actually no, it's not like the other ones are closed source, but at least it's open source. So like it's I'd say a comparable level to doing it in RPG Maker XP. Definitely way, especially because you're gonna need, I'm gonna assume that you need new effects for new weather. I would say that, yeah, it probably is. Let's go. The command works. Depends on what you mean by rework. Like, I would say that yes, that wouldn't be easy to do, but it would be about on a similar level of difficulty to doing it in anything else. It still requires you someone who knows how to program. Learning to program so you can make your designs come to life. Like, I realized that I'm pretty sure that it's why I've always wanted to learn how to program. Like, the more I program, the more, like, the older I get, the more I realize that, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is why I wanted to learn to program. And the more that, like, right now, the fact that I managed to have this kind of time convinces me that, yeah, this is what I want. Like, this is why I love learning to program. This is sick. Like, you've seen what, like, you've seen the Gen 1, you've seen the Gen 1 streams, you've seen a glimpse of what I did for the randomizer. Wait, you've seen this? It feels like torture, but when you have a vision and you actually see it work at the end, it's so satisfying. Like, I forgot. Did you see what my VGC laddering overlay looks like? Because that is also so sick. Oh yeah, you did. Because that is also so sick. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Right. And I've actually still been working on it and making a few tweaks here and there. Which, over time, I think is gonna look so nice over time. Like, you saw the text-to-speech, right? One of my biggest issues with the overlay is there's no real way to display chat except if they're talking through text-to-speech. Like, 14 preview is not as big for 14 preview, it isn't that big of a deal because, I mean, everyone can talk in text-to-speech, and if they choose to not talk in text-to-speech, that's on them, really. But when in battle, since only the Pokemon on the field can talk in text-to-speech, I'd still like a way to be able to, I still wanted a way to be able to show them talking, show the chat, and I think I came up with something original. Or at least, I think I came up with something cool more accurately. Where is it? Thankfully you're not... You won't really need headphones for this. Because it's not heavy on sound. Because it's not text-to-speech for keeping track of the new thing to keep track of chat. There's still a few changes I want to do. Mainly because I still want all of the important things to be shown on stream, and I don't really want to have black dead space. So like, this is still here. Oh yeah, I added a picture of Team Preview because it can be a bit small, but I also decided that people can also just zoom in and zoom out based on their preferences, and also like assign, even if they zoom in, the text-to-speech still works, as you can see here. Oh, the bridge disconnected, so yeah, text-to-speech doesn't work, but yeah. As you can see, you can use the text-to-speech. Oh yeah, that's also one of the small details. Now the usernames match the Twitch colors. At first I only had the yellow, like the same yellow that they use in Mystery Dungeon, because I figured, yeah, you know what, that works. And it was also really tricky to get. Like, I thought that getting the color would be very easy to do, but for some reason it works very jankily with OBS, so I couldn't really do it directly. And I forgot, what happens if I just try changing it like this? Okay, no, it still zooms out. Cool. Yeah, no. What? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, if I change, if I press caps lock, if it changes, like, the thing is, I actually thought about it. I thought of letting people be able to. Yeah, I know. Here's the thing. I actually thought about it, or even just like maybe like 5 channel points, and they can choose their expression. But the issue is, I use what's it called? The PMD sprite collab for all of them, for all of those sprites, and a lot of them don't have most of them only have the basic expression. Especially for the Gen 9 mods, most of them only have the basic expression. So I feel like it would kind of, it would be cool to do it for the ones that do, but I feel like it would kind of make it lame for the ones that don't have the option. especially since they aren't allowed, like, you're being randomly assigned a Pokemon that has less options is kind of sucks. That's really not what I want to do. Like, sure, like, the fact that if you're sub, you can just straight up choose which Pokemon you want, I think is fair enough. Exactly. So, like, already the fact that I'm letting people who pays to sub can just directly choose, I think is already, like, I just figured, okay, subs at least deserve, like, something, because, like, they don't even have sub emotes, so I might as well give them that. And if you're not subbed, normally you can still use channel points to choose to whichever Pokemon you want. Like, it's still 500, but you have the option. Not right now. No, not in Reg G. Primarina does not have a good shot in Reg G, unfortunately. If it was Reg H, I probably would say yeah, I probably would at some point, but this is not a Primarina format. Oh no, it's not an electro shot. Miraidon exists. It is a format of fire enhanced Miraidon. Oh yeah, and since this isn't battle, this is what happens if, for example, I'm not on the. I'm gonna switch Ogre Punt to Miraidon so you can see what it looks like if I'm not on the field. Look, I'm not on the field. Look, I'm not on the field. Wow, it's not working. Wow. Thank you, Ogre Pond. Like Mr. Sukizo would say. Okay, what happened? Because I thought I fixed it. Remarkable. But yeah, so I'm really convinced that I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm probably gonna focus on making like a short or two to show off. I feel like I just gonna make a short to show off the snap thing, just because I feel like it's, at least everyone I've talked about both said I want to see you play Poke Park, and I want. This is... I expected that to actually break. I know that Chinese characters break it. Yeah, I feel like showing off... the snap idea might be a good idea. Because like, I think that shorts is probably going to be a good way to advertise the stream, especially because I think that the concepts are things that people would say, yo, I want to see what that's like. But Twitch is really bad to try to grow a following if you don't already have one. But I've never edited shorts before, so it's kind of a pain. And the bright side is like, and here's the thing, like, I don't even think like I'm not only talking about like the snap one, although I think that it's probably the one with the most potential, but like the Gen 1 one, same thing. Like, I can easily see, especially with the glitch that we found, I think that there's a lot of potential behind a short for that. And I'm saving a long form video for I'm trying to make a video on the global challenge with the ladder what's it called? Well, the ladder overlay. Because it was just, imagine entering because I entered the most chaotic VGC tournament, and just said, you know what, I'm gonna make it more chaotic. And that's just, and yeah, chaos ensued. Like, it was so funny because I used a Gouging Fire Zamazenta team. I missed the reference. And basically, I made the Gouging Fire speak with a Spanish accent. And Gabe changed from Zamazenta and making a bunch of British jokes because Zamazenta was British to almost exclusively speaking Spanish with Gouging Fire. Which was really funny. That wasn't it, huh? Oh, yes, yes! And yes, if the messages are like more than 60 characters, for every 60 characters, it adds an extra line. So they don't just end up being way too long. But basically just... Oh no, it really... the voices have their own accents. I actually... And I can just... Oh yeah, I can use a sub command because... Wait, I thought Palia is Spain. Isn't Palia Spain? Because that's why Miraidon is Spanish. And like, hear Miraidon out. Like, you're gonna hear Miraidon. Basically, I made all of the future paradoxes sound like extremely robotic voices. Like, I will make other... You know what? I think that... I didn't do it this time, but next time I use Furry Giraffe, I really am making Furry Giraffe Portuguese. Furry Giraffe, Portuguese Furry Giraffe, I'm sold. This is the kind of chaos I want from the global challenges. Is there an easy way for me to do it? No, that's not gonna work. I guess I can do it like that. Edit, release commit. No, default variables. Which one is Miraidon? Okay. Assign to. Where is it? Okay, now try. I think you're Miraidon now. Wait, did I get it right? Did I accidentally misspell your name? That's the only thing I could No, what did I mess up? Right, I insert. Okay, did that work? No, oh yeah, I see the issue. We should be good in like 1 second. Yep, I think we got it. If you try, I think you'll have it. Not gonna lie, I'm also starting to think that I might have to put a character limit for the text-to-speech messages. Like, I don't think if it's too long for the text box, it's probably too long for text-to-speech. Like, you were fine because it didn't go past, but I really should set something. Like, I know, like, a lot of what I'm doing is inspired by Shindig's, and I know that he's quite strict with that. Like, I think that if the message is more than 180 characters, because, like, I think that his limit for text-to-speech is like 180 characters or 140, and a lot of his stuff is, and it makes sense because then people will just put copy pastas, which is kind of what he's avoiding. But yeah, now imagine like that kind of stuff in the middle of battle, which is chaotic, especially in the middle of a tournament. Very chaotic. Top tier content though. Top tier content. I can't wait for the next one. It's gonna go wild. Look, I had in the middle of the tournament. Hey guys, it's me, Landorus. I grew up in rural Pennsylvania. Because Lando had like the most stereotypical suburban American voice possible. But if it was an option, I would have gone for a deep southern accent, just because I felt like it would have been hilarious for Lando. But no, instead it's like suburban American. Like Ogre Bones, I think is really funny because it just gives more, like, it fits the vibe of like looks innocent but is actually a war criminal vibe so well. And yeah, like the extremely robotic voices for the future paradoxes, you can't say it doesn't work. I've also decided, like, last week, next time I'm doing the Gen 1 run, the NPC trainers are gonna have text-to-speech too. And I also managed to make it so that people can actually enter a message for the intro message. Like, you know, the message at you know, when the traders, like, when you encounter them, they have their line at the start. I managed to make it so the overlay just has an empty text box over it, and they can say their own message instead. And that's what I'm gonna try to do from now on. Because I think it has potential to be funny, but I won't be surprised if the joke gets old quite quickly. Yeah, I think, like, I should put more effort into trying to advertising for the stream, because I think that if there's visibility, people are going to be interested. But like the main thing is I need to market myself in the first place, which is easier said than done. Like if I'm not okay, why is it taking a while to update the text? Why? Do I need to upgrade? Do I need to increase the timeout? I'm gonna try increasing the timeout a bit. That might fix it. I'm gonna copy you here. Oh wait, I'm not assigned to anything anymore. Okay, that did not work. What happens if I send it again? Okay, why? Okay, I think I found a clue. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I think I know what the issue is. I might actually contact a guy I know. No, I don't think it is. I think I might have a clue though. Like I might it's because I'm pretty sure it's because of this character. Like I already ran into issues because of it before, and I have something that replaces it, but it looks like I only replace it once, but if there's more than one, it still breaks it, which kind of makes sense. I don't know how I can fix it. I might contact people who would. Well, but I mean, I will definitely replace. Oh, yeah, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Okay, if I try this. If I try this instead. That might do it. We'll see. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, that works. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, it feels good to know that. Well, not gonna lie, that was one of the glitches that annoyed me so much. So I'm happy that I fixed that. But I know now. Then I realized that I'm gonna need to fix it for the Gen 1 stream too. But at least I know how to fix it, which is already a huge deal. The fact that Snap only needs like one minor tweak is cool. Like, the only thing I got really is, well, yeah, the last thing I need to code for Pokepark, and the other thing would be, yeah, trying to work on scripts for shorts. And actually get to editing shorts. Because I've never done it before. I looked a bit into it. It doesn't seem too bad. Like, it doesn't seem much harder than... Not gonna lie. Compared to what I'm used to for editing, that looks like a bit... it looks kind of easy. but I'm not like I barely watch any shorts, so that's a challenge in itself. Like on the bright side, like I watch a lot of Shindig shorts, and I think that his style is probably the closest. Well, it's not probably. It is the closest style to that fits what I want to do. Because like he does a lot. Well, like I said, he's a lot of what inspires a lot of my stream ideas. And honestly, just has a very similar style. Just way bigger and way more chaotic. But I think that I've got the potential to have that kind of chaos too. I'm giving people the flexibility to be as chaotic. Thanks. I love it so much too. Like first of all, I'm happy that I had the vision in the first place. But I'm glad I also managed to pull it off. I am so proud of it. It surprisingly didn't take as long as you'd expect. Like, if we could talking about the first version of it, I think it took longer to download the assets and think of what I actually wanted to make than actually getting to it. Like, total, I think it took me maybe 6 to 7 hours to make. Yeah. And, like, I'm not... the fact that I'm still tweaking it a lot isn't really a sign that I don't like it as much as I just know that there's more I can do with it. Like, I don't think I'd spend that much time tweaking it if I knew that the potential wasn't already there. Like, I think it makes sense. Like, at least I like to imagine that what I just said makes sense. Like, and I think that, well, also to be fair, like, it's not surprising that me streaming VGC doesn't really do well because RegG in general is not necessarily a very popular format. And again, I really need more visibility. Like, Twitch is not where I'm gonna get the visibility. And I think that outside of global challenges, like, it's not necessarily the best time to stream it. Like, I need to be more opportunistic if I really want to use it as much. But it's fine because I really don't mind taking a break from VGC until the GCs. I mean, most of them, like, at least they get a chat that isn't dead and hit double digits. I agree. Like I said, like, I need to put the effort to post outside of Twitch. And once that happens, like, I think that one of the main things I've got going on is most of the concepts are stuff that, okay, someone who's into competitive is going to find cool, but someone who's casual is also going to be, someone who is a casual is going to be interested in seeing the chaos. The thing is, I don't think I want to stream on more than Twitch. Mainly because... Oh, yeah, I could. But not really in a sense. Because one of the big issues... Because I did consider streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But a lot of my stream ideas are directly... heavily rely on heavily rely on channel points, and I don't think that there's anything comparable in the other platforms, which kind of makes it awkward. And either does YouTube. Like, and I know that there are third-party things to do it, but I feel like it's kind of janky if you use your own third-party thing for it, and I feel like it's kind of cheap if you're doing something that's heavily reliant on interaction with channel points and you give them the experience where they can't do that. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. Like, what I'm saying, like, making shorts, I mean, like, both, like, I'm gonna make a TikTok account just for that and post it on probably, like, Instagram Reels, TikTok, Shorts. Because, like, even if I'm not necessarily, like, if there are very good clips, yeah, but otherwise, like, if it's just a short video explaining the concept of the stream, because, yeah, basically, I think if, like, even just posting the stream concept, like a short video explaining the stream concept, is probably enough to get some people curious. And I'm not gonna lie, I think that Twitch is really good to grow once, like, it's really good to grow once you've gone past the early, like, the first barrier. Like, if you reach 10 viewers at once consistently, from there it gets easier. But obviously I'm not there yet. Which honestly, I kind, like, as much as I would like to have more viewers, I can't really complain, because at least I'm, like, it gives me the room to be able to polish, like, both how I present myself and just the content itself. Which is at least, like, no one is gonna watch it on my worst. Which is something that you're supposed to be expecting from the beginning anyway. Like, it's, like, I'm not gonna be delusional enough to think that I deserve more. Like, I kind of do, but I'm not owed it. Like, do I really deserve it? I don't know. I would, like, I'm not gonna say yes, I'm not gonna say no. Because, like, I won't be surprised if I just, because, like, I'm not gonna try to play to maybe overly fake, but I know that with the fact that I'm probably gonna have a lot of bits that are gonna be, like, heavily reliant on chat interaction, I won't be surprised if I just decide to play into a bit. But, like, I'm not gonna try to, like, completely make up a new persona, like, long term. Like, at the end of the day, I know I need, like, with anything content related, you have to lean into your own strengths. And I don't think that completely creating a fake persona is one of mine. Like, I think that I'm just generally, like, way too direct. Like, I'd almost say blunt, but, like, blunt isn't exactly the right one. I don't think that blunt is the exact word. But I know that I don't necessarily try to play fake too much, and just, I'm not gonna try to sugarcoat things with it. Like, while still being respectful, I'm not gonna try to just try to say what people want to hear. Like, I generally I think one of my strengths is just, like, yeah, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you, while still being respectful. And I think that's gonna be one of the things that, as a creator, is gonna bring one of my strengths. Like the fact that I'm just gonna say, yeah, expect things to break. I'm here to use you guys. You heard me the moment I was done with the randomizer. I hope you're all ready to be guinea pigs. That's the kind of stuff that you're gonna be hearing from me. Like, I think that my person, like, I'm not gonna say that, like, I'm not gonna say that my personality is a natural for streaming, but I don't think it's a net negative, so, like, I don't really see any reason to not be myself. Like, in general. In a specific moment, I can easily see it, like, just for the sake of a joke. But I think that everyone is gonna, and most people are gonna do that if it's just for the sake of a joke. And I'm already aware also that, like, and one of the other things, like, I don't really think I need to overly go for a fake personality because, well, like I said, like, I'm not gonna say that I have a natural personality for, like, my personality is natural for streaming, but it's not even gonna be, I don't really see it as my main strength anyway. Like, the main thing I've got going on that can make me stand out is my technical skills, so I might as well push that to the advantage, and I don't really see how a fake personality adds to that. I don't know, I think that I think that as you get bigger, you kind of... I will also say that I feel like it's much easier to be natural when you're smaller compared to when you're bigger. Because when you're smaller, you're not necessarily going to have as many eyes on you and as many people trying to take you down. And I feel like trying to act fake is kind of like trying to give yourself a shell to kind of protect yourself from that kind of stuff. So I think it's kind of why you see people as they get... I think that's why you see people as they get bigger, you feel like they kind of start getting more fake. Exactly. I did not expect to turn this stream into a just chatting one now, but you know what? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Also, wait, I never had both of those on at the same time, so I don't know how that's gonna look. But I'm gonna I've already given that hint before, but if you see in the channel points rewards, there's a behind the scenes redeem. I'm gonna show you what that looks like, because that is one of the funny ones, and there's a lot behind that. Oh wait, did it break? It should work. Why did behind the scenes not work? Oh no, never mind, I did not enable the right one. Okay, I'm gonna give it to you for free. Well, not for free since you already paid. But why? It worked last time, it worked last time. Okay, so this is what it leads you to, but I don't know why it's showing you the wrong one there. Oh yeah, it's because that was the one that, because that was the one that was behind in the first place. But that's a bit that I wanted to do for coding shoes. And if you look again, you've got more. You've got more. You've got new redeems. It is gone. Behind the scenes is gone. Yeah, because that's the one from the Ocarina of Time randomizer. Basically, if you look behind the scenes, it's gone. There's 2 more redeems. One of them is to return to where it was. The other one is to go a layer deeper. And here's another fun thing about this screen, actually. Like, here's a layer deeper. Wait, does the mic work now? I know I have a filter for it. Okay, yeah, it should sound like it's actually coming out way more staticky now. Here's the layer deeper.
Okay. Wait. I think I'm hearing something outside. Can you give me a moment, chat?
Hey, what are you doing there? Okay, no. Oh, yeah, that's what happens when the team preview one is on. Yeah, that's where normally it shouldn't be doing. But seriously, what are you doing here? This is the second floor, you know? How are you floating here? Seriously, what are you doing here? This is the second floor. Do you want me to call the cops? Like, seriously, what are you expecting? God.
My chat, give me a moment. I've got a stalker looking at me right outside. So, like, I'm gonna see how I'm gonna handle that. Like, help, please, somewhat. Like, if you don't hear from me in 5 minutes, you know why.
Yeah, this is what happens when you take the joke too far. You think you're funny? You really think you're funny? You really think you're funny? Wow, really? Do you think it's still gonna be funny when you're gonna be behind bars? Clearly, you sit right in front of the window. And you think you're clever for that? You think you're funny? Really? You really don't want to. I'm not afraid. I'm just angry. I'm just angry. Do I look like afraid? Do I look like I'm afraid? Really? You really think I'm afraid? You should be afraid. You've got no clue. A Dobbs character? What even is that? Let me look it up.
Let me look it up. Why is the first thing I get is an NFL player? I don't think that's what you meant.
Did you just call me bald? Did you just call me bald? Really? Okay, good. Well, you really should be afraid because you have no clue what I've got in here. You really think that you're gonna be fine with this? Oh wait, that takes us here? I did not expect us to take us back here. Yeah, I think you recognize this one. I think you recognize this layout. Yes, because I never turned it off. Because basically it's on as long as I don't turn off the part in the like the latter parts in Sammy. Yeah, but yes, it is a genuine thing. Thank you. I was waiting so long for someone to actually do it. You have no clue how long I've been waiting for someone to go through the entire thing. Because I knew that it had so much potential as a bit. Because I was like, okay, this is gonna be a great bit. But no one spent their channel points for it. until now. And yeah, and I figured at the moment people find out about behind the scenes, I feel like people will be using it more. Well, you're not gonna do it next stream because I'm not letting that, because I'm not keeping that enabled, because I'm not letting that enabled for every, I'm not enabling it for every single stream, because for some of them I feel like it doesn't really work or kind of defeats the purpose. But like, for example, for coding stream, I think that this is perfect. Or even the Gen 1 one, I feel like it's kind of okay, but not really the greatest. Like, I think it still works because I think that, no, it's kind of awkward because I feel like people really need to be able to see well to really be able to play. And like, also the same thing with Pokepark, people are going to be more, people will want to focus more on, wait, why is it turned off now? Okay, the bridge disconnect? No. Okay, so why? Why? Why did the text-to-speech stop? The what? Using the what? Behind the scenes? Basically, honestly, most streams where it doesn't really matter, like if people can't see all that well. Like honestly, I don't remember if I put it, if the interaction is kind of limited, I don't think it matters all that much. But like Pokepark, I can't do it because considering that the main part of it is taking pictures, it's kind of awkward if they can't see well enough to take pictures. For Gen 1, I feel like it's kind of important that they can see to be able to just, well, to be able to make the decisions, and the game kind of grinds to a halt. Exactly. With Price is Right, it doesn't really work. I think that the Ocarina of Time randomizer was one where it works well, which is why I had it enabled. Like, if I work on code, I think it's a great one. That's another one where I can't do it. Like, if I'm working on code for different things, I think that works. Yeah, VGC, like, oh, if there's possibilities for waiting, like, if I have to go AFK right now, I'm working on what is probably one of the wildest AFK screens you'll ever see. Actually, I can kind of show it off. Actually. Like, it's very much in the early phase, but I think that it's gonna be pretty funny. Like, I barely got it, like, the first poll working, but I think that, like, fleshed out, it's gonna be really funny. Okay, that kind of went weird. It's more in the PMD OST. And basically, it's gonna branch out to different responses depending on what people answer, and just go to different paths as soon as the poll is over. But I didn't do that part quite yet. But that's what I'm gonna do for the AFK screen, just that whole thing. And then the moment I'm back, it's just so yeah, that's basically what I have in mind for AFK, which I think is going to be both really funny and something that you won't really see anywhere else. Which, And the fact that it's just like, okay, I hear him coming back, I'm gonna just like, okay, and just pretend that nothing, that I don't know what's going on, that I don't think anything happened. And right now, like, it's kind of quick, but I'm planning on having like an 8 to 10 second delay between when I say I'm gonna go, like, between when I press the AFK button and the thing actually starts. But yeah, like, the thing is, I know that it's gonna take quite a while because, like, considering I have to branch it out and just account for the different ones. Okay, why is behind the scenes broken? That is one thing that I'm getting kind of annoyed by. Why? Triggers. Oh, I know why. I know why. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. Here we go. I know exactly why, and it's really dumb. But at least we're good with that. But yeah, I think that this is like a concept, like, the different layers, I think, is something that people will, like, as soon as people figure it out and actually will get it, I think that people will find it really funny. And I think that people will start using it more the moment.
So what you don't actually know? No, it does work. Here's the funny thing about taking the joke too far. Is the fact that when the sound plays, my mic is actually muted. It actually mutes my mic until the animation's over. Like, that's like, if you heard my mic randomly cut off, that was on purpose. Like, if you heard me like being in the middle of a sentence and it just cut off, that's why. Because it's programmed to actually just like, he's gone, and then it comes like the moment it's over. Please tell me that the mic effect actually works and where it just sounds like I'm extremely muffled right now. And that... Please tell me that I do actually... Okay, cool. And then
the moment I open the window, it sounds perfectly normal. Like, I think I'm gonna assume that it does work. Like, now I sound completely normal.
And now I sound like now it sounds extremely muffled again. Cool. Okay, yeah, this all works. Perfect.
Now, you know what they say? Get off my lawn! You really think you're funny? Are you really that obsessed with me? Really? True, get off my property. Like, even though it's in the air, it's still my property. I'm gonna bring a bowling ball someday, and I'm just gonna throw it at you. Don't say you weren't warned. It's... you know what he says, right? You know what he says? Do you know what he says? Professor Oak. Wait. I have the sound somewhere. Please tell me I have it. No. Here we go. I have it. No, that's not what he says. You don't know what he says? Well, you're gonna find out. I think it's this one. That's what he says. I don't remember why he has that as a sound. You didn't hear it? You really didn't hear it? Normally, you should be. Huh. You're right. Why? That's weird. You should hear it. Normally, you should. I don't know why. Normally it would. Okay, I'm gonna try deleting it. I think I might have an idea. Oh, that might be it. Now let's take a look. Now let's take a look.
It's the sky.
There we go.
It's the sky.
That's what he says.
It's the sky. It's the sky.
It's too low? Alright then. I know it's gonna be too loud.
It's the sky.
Is that better?
It's the sky.
It's the sky. What's the context behind it? I don't know. But it's the sky. Like, I don't know why he has that soundbite in Pokemon Snap, but he does. It's the sky. It's the sky. Now, can you just please get away from my house? It's really creepy. Or do you actually want me to start calling you Sniper Wolf?
Okay, so I don't know. Can anyone help me? Okay, can I look up how to deal with Stalker? Because I got one and he's not walking away anytime soon, it looks like. But hey, now that you actually revealed it, I could. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna keep. You know the secret behind it, but I'm gonna let you keep this. I'm gonna let you have exclusive knowledge of this secret until other people discover it. I mean, you can walk away the same way you got there in the first place. Oh yeah, I think that the next step with this bit. Wait, and to be fair, I'm not. Well, yeah. Have you not seen Return to Beginning? I hear the airplane. Don't even try. I heard the
Plane. Don't even try. Do you think you're funny? Do you really think you're funny? But yeah, I still think that there's wait. Oh, right. I forgot that the sound didn't work for you. I forgot that the sound didn't work. I'm gonna have to go through the whole cycle again just so you can hear it. I forgot that you didn't. No, wait. You were missing out. I forgot that you weren't joking when you said what airplane. Right. Okay, you deserve it. You really deserve it.
Did you hear it now? Okay, good. God, thank God thank God I made a joke about "It's the sky" because that would have been so sad if that didn't work. Because you have to admit, it really adds an extra layer to it. It really. Apparently, you are. Because the thing is, I hear it on my end either way. So I don't know if you do actually hear it or not. Because like I hear it every time. Like the airplane sound, I heard it every time. Which honestly makes. But yeah, I know that you heard it. Like I understood that you heard it this time. That the fact that you didn't hear "It's the Sky" until so long made me realize that you didn't hear it until well. And the fact that you asked what plane made me realize that oh right, you didn't hear it until now. And no way I was gonna let you miss out on this. But yeah, I think that there's a lot that I can still do with the bit, like both like with the room itself. Like I think there's some jokes I can do, and I think that there's also more jokes I can do involving the window. But I don't think that working on this bit should be my priority right now. Like I said, like the first thing is I should actually be working on content to advertise the stream in the first place. That should be priority number one. And the second one is I should actually focus on the AFK screen. Like I think that the AFK, if I finish the bit with the AFK screen, I think that this is that's gonna be one that I'm gonna be cool with for quite a while. Because like I don't think I'm gonna be AFK for that long, but I think that people are going to be quite curious to see where all the paths lead to. And I think that there are quite a few funny jokes that I can make with that. And here's the thing, for some of the other bits, like, there's so many bits I could do, like, for the second room, for example, I could also have, like, channel point redeems to do different things with items in the room itself. Like, there's a lot I could do. There's a lot I could do. But that's the thing, I need to not be too distracted. It's the sky. I thought that they said, it's the sky.
You know, that's what they say. I love saying, it's the sky. No, it's the sky.
He doesn't know that the sky reflects on windows. Guys, help. I've got a stalker outside my window. Yes, I know I'm on the second floor. I don't know how he got up there. I heard an airplane and then he left the airplane and then he just started floating there. Why did he take the plane if he can fly? I don't know. Like, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. He can fly. He said the airplane crashed, but he's flying in front of the window. Why did he take the plane if he can fly? Yeah, like, that's also one of the things that I'm gonna. That's also one of the things I'm
kind of worried about with this bit is that if I'm doing something else, like I'm probably going to be doing something else, and then suddenly, like, with that, I'm kind of stuck, which is kind of funny. Like, am I just going to be doing this for like 3 hours? Who knows? I'm not gonna lie, that also would be kind of a funny bit. Just stare down for like 3 to 4 hours. You know? I did not have that in mind, but it's just me trying to figure out how to get rid of a stalker. Which, please, don't make yourself feel at home. Like, looking at this, it reminds me of, I talked about shindigs quite a bit. It reminds me of a stream he made where he's locked out of his car when chat is in the car. Chat locked him out of his own car. And then he's trying to find ways to convince chat to let him in the car for like 3 hours. That's the kind of stream, that's the kind of chaos he has. For Valentine's Day, he made a stream overlay where he was in a restaurant. Oh no, it wasn't his actual car. It was like a 2D. It was an overlay. Like it was a 2D overlay. It wasn't his actual car. But it was still really. And for Valentine's Day, he made an overlay where he's in a restaurant, then made a fake Tinder, and then let chat make fake profiles for that, and then went on dates on people he swiped right on. And guess who went on a date guess who went on a date with him that day? I did. It was a mess. I made it a mess. He accidentally swiped right when my profile was. My phone my phone got hacked. Please help. The VOD goes kind of crazy. You know what? Honestly, like, the thing is, it's surprisingly hard. Like, I didn't expect it, but it was so hard to, like, actually come up with something. The thing is, there's the stream delay. There's the fact that, oh, you're kind of put on the spot. Like, the thing is, like, I thought, okay, my profile is gonna be way too bad. I'm not gonna be picked. Into, oh shit, I'm first. I'm setting the bar. You know what? You know what? I think I'm gonna react to the time I was picked for that. You know what? Screw it. But, like, it was harder than I expected. It was way harder than I expected. No. That's part of what's gonna make it funny. It wasn't an iPhone. Okay, oh, this is not the one. It wasn't an iPhone. He has an issue.
You know what? They're probably
with the text to speech.
That's how. Oh. Yeah, button. Okay, but that didn't work. Oh, okay.
Because here's the thing, like, the thing is there's so... Oh yeah, I made the joke that because the text-to-speech wasn't working, I was saying that my voice was hacked.
A fish or a frog? They were a frog, right?
And here's the thing, like, it's... Like I said, there's a delay, but there's also, like... The difference is, like, you realize it, but, like, the difference between talking and typing is quite different. So by the time you have something that you think, okay, I'm gonna respond with this, he gives something that gives me something so much funnier to work with, so I have to ditch what I'm saying and then go for the funnier thing. and he's also like in a different tangent, and I just go for something that's like on something that was already said that's way funnier, and then it's not easy. Like, it was harder than I expected.
Quickly.
I did not expect it.
Finder. Good to meet you.
Like, it was harder than I expected. And it was a lot of
I mean,
fun.
nice to meet you. I mean,
I started strong though, I will say. Oh no, the text to speech didn't work.
Yapping. Might be mute. They are fed. I can hear them. Well,
Oh yeah, it worked. Oh, that's what happened. He had the exact same issue I had with It's the Sky, where he hears it on his end, but you don't, and like still doesn't work.
Oh, what the hell? Hold on. Oh, hold on.
How long did it take again? Oh yeah,
Keep talking.
keep talking. Then I'm like, okay, keep talking. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Like, okay,
Talking.
There we go.
now it works. Now it actually starts.
Oh, Forfy, thank you for the raid.
Then I start strong. Yeah,
the
but
guy from IT?
are you the guy from IT?
From
Because
IT.
like, okay, phone hack. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend that he's the guy from IT. And for reference, because we're gonna mention Finder. Finder is the Tinder parody.
do
I'm
we
having
work at
phone issues.
Oh yeah, because your phone was hacked. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I found your profile on Finder, and yeah, it said your phone was hacked. I could I guess I can help you out with that. What are you like an iPhone or Android person?
So like, he asks, okay, is it iPhone or Android? I'm like, already at that point, I'm already typing, because it's like, okay, I could go. First of all, I'm thinking, which answer is gonna be funnier between Android or iPhone? I don't know. But the fact that he mentioned Finder made me realize that, okay, I think I've got an angle. I think I've got an angle about Finder.
And here's what I did. I was like, is it?
Finder? I thought that was Geek Squad.
I was like, okay, yeah, let's pretend that I thought I was looking at Geek Squad. At this point, okay, like, I'm already looking like someone who's already bad enough to get my phone hacked. Someone who got the app wrong sounds about right too. And I was like, okay, I got the angle. Geek Squad sounds like the right way to take it.
No, it was it's an app for like meeting people. It wasn't Geek Squad. Do I look like someone from Geek Squad?
That one is a freebie. That one is a freebie. If you're gonna look at chat, there you know what they're gonna answer. And you know what I'm gonna answer. The moment you hear that, you already know.
He gave me the alley-oop. Like, that's an assist for a slam dunk.
Yes, you do.
Okay, well I'm just dressed up for.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Well, not gonna lie, I wish I paid attention to chat more, which I'm not surprised I wasn't, because I was I was way more nervous than I expected. But I will say, like, I looked at it.
And where was it? Like, I found the perfect... What would have been the perfect answer instead of iPhone or Android.
Yes, you do.
This one, tell him you have a Huawei. That would have been perfect.
Okay, well
That would've been
I'm just dressed up
perfect.
for a Valentine's date. I'm not from Geek Squad. Is there something about me that makes it seem like I'm from Geek Squad?
That one was kind of hard because it was extremely easy to point out. Because here's the thing. Like we said, he looks like someone from Geek Squad. The whole aura
Is Geek Squad aura. So try to narrow it down. People, is the tie.
You have a Geek Squad haircut and the tie.
I mean, I can see the tie, but my haircut? What's wrong with my haircut? I don't think it's a Geek Squad haircut at all. Okay, well, you know what? You have a Geek Squad eyes.
Tell me what I'm supposed to say to that. Like, even now, like, Geek Squad thighs. Thighs. Not eyes. Thighs. Yeah.
And
I think even he was lost at that point. Like,
What does that even mean?
exactly. Like, I
think I answered that perfectly. What does that even mean? Geek Squad thighs?
I'm sorry, it's just been a very stressful night. Maybe let's start over.
I don't know what it
Sorry your
means.
phone got hacked. I can help fix your phone. Are you on Android or iOS?
I'm on Android.
I picked Android.
I don't, you know, I'm more of an iPhone person, so I'm not sure if this is gonna work out. I'm sorry.
How do I respond to that? How do I respond to that? Like, even with hindsight, I should have said, yeah, okay, you're right. You are not Geek Squad. A real Geek Squad would be using an Android. Yeah, I'm sorry that you aren't smart enough to use an Android or something like that.
But, you know, I think that what I went for ended up being so...
This is so sad. I trusted you.
I did not expect the voice to go that emotional for that. I'm not gonna lie. I did not. I don't even know what I thought when I said that. Like, it's just okay. The words just start. I just started typing on the keyboard. It's just like okay, that works.
I guess.
Oh, my tummy really hurts. I'm sorry. I think I ate some bad breadsticks. I gotta be right back. Sorry.
Waiter,
I'll be right
could
back.
I get a different...
Okay, that one was good. That one was good though. I forgot that I said it like at that moment.
Breadsticks. I gotta be right back. Sorry.
Waiter,
I'll be right
could
back.
I get a different squad specialist?
Okay, that one was good. Like I was starting to get it. Like I was starting to lock in. Like calling the waiter to get a different one.
Oh, where's the bathroom?
And then the moment is like, okay, now what do I say? I'm only here for tech support. Like, and then okay, I see people like, okay, here's the thing. I can work with what chat is saying.
But look at the speed of chat. What do I focus on? Until toony loony with the bits. You know? That would have been good. That would have been good. But yeah, I was just like, okay, like I was just trying to look at what chat is saying and like, okay, is there something I can work with? Is that they're just freezing and then the bits with
Looking.
What's cooking? Good looking. Okay, I've got something to.
like now, okay, I've got something to work with. I can focus on the text to speech.
I can pretend that I can hear that voice. And then it's just like, okay, I'm silent because like, okay, now I'm typing. I'm writing it.
Oh, hello, very good sounding person. Can you help me with my phone?
I'm playing to the bit. I am still
Still looking for tech support.
that was also really funny. The amount of
Like, okay, fed.
Apparently, it sent me on Finder when I was looking for Geek Squad.
Like, okay, and now I'm starting to continue without what. Okay,
Think
that
you hacked my heart.
that one was good. That one was good, but I don't know how I could respond to that. Then it's okay. Like, there's so like
I get like 10 messages a second. Who do I respond?
respond to. Like, how? Even now, I'm just like, how? Like, I'm looking at like, okay, what do I even say? Am I typing? Like, did I
I'm
have
sorry.
something
It
typing?
was the. I'm surprised you're still here, but I think it was something with the breadsticks. And hey, were you talking to someone else?
Okay, now I was gonna. There was one simple thing I could say here. Someone said it wasn't gonna work to give me tech support, and someone said that they were someone.
Wait, who are you just talking to?
Someone said they
I
would.
thought we were having a conversation, just like you and me. What's going on here?
Can you put the people on your phone again?
And I think I'm the first one who said it, but like a lot of times, like throughout after that, when people were just saying, okay, why are you live streaming the date? And I'm just like, okay, they're the voices I can hear from his phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my phone again. This was a mistake. This was a huge mistake.
They were way more helpful than you.
And at this point, like he did it. I realized like it didn't click for him that I was saying like that I was talking about chat instead of like he thought, okay, you're gonna use Tinder again or Finder again, and I was just like, no, can I talk to chat again? They're way nicer.
Who is more helpful than me? Who was just here?
The people speaking on your phone.
Oh, you mean the chat? Wait, you were talking with my chat? Wait, what were you talking about? Wait, hold on, don't talk. This is supposed to be like we're supposed to be talking. You don't need to talk.
Yes, very nice people.
Yeah, a little bit, sometimes.
They offered to help me fix my phone.
No need to get defensive in.
I'm not defensive, I'm just, it's just a situation.
Like at this point, like when I said like I was struggling so hard at first, then we get to this point, I'm just like, okay, I'm locked in. Okay, this is flowing naturally now. We got this.
That I didn't.
Which you said you wouldn't do.
Yeah, because you're on Android, I'm an iPhone person, it's not really a
The Geek
compatible
Squad
thing.
Representative Shin, let me do my job.
And
You're
then,
not a Geek Squad
and the best part is like at that point, chat realizes, okay, we're in, and Now it's just a three-way bit.
Representative.
Come on, Shin. Help them fix their phone. Stop making excuses.
Hello, Geek Squad. Please help me.
It works.
I don't want to spend all night fixing phones today. That's like not what I want to spend my time doing. Okay, this is my night. This is my stream. I don't need to be spending time fixing anyone's phone.
But he said he would help.
Okay, please send me to chat.
Okay, yeah, go talk to the chat. You in the chat.
W baby girl.
They sound like
Let's
real
sit here, this
professionals.
loser, and get out of here, Gene. I'll help you fix her phone.
Yeah, why don't you guys
Have you
leave
tried
together?
turning
Yeah,
it
fix
off and
and
on
you
again?
you guys can
If
fix
that doesn't
you
work,
guys can
set
fix
your
her
phone
phone.
to Japanese so the hacker can't read.
Yeah, you guys can go and fix the phone. I don't care.
I think that one day went pretty well. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna let you see at least the end. Because there is a little bit after. And it's really good.
And I'm glad we got away from that Shin guy. He was so clingy.
I can still hear you. Ah, okay. Great and outgoing, lived in Italy, Germany, and
I
Virginia.
mean, what's cooking good looking?
That's how, I'm not gonna show the whole VOD, but... yeah, that was a good time. Honestly, I can't recommend him enough. His stuff is so good. This stuff is just so good. And as you saw, like, you should have thought about that before you decide to stalk me to Canada in the middle of winter. That's on you. But yeah, and I think you can see the influence that he has on my stream. Like, I think you can tell. And honestly, like, his stuff is always, like, both that impressive and that chaotic. Like, and one thing that's unfortunate is that he tends to stream really late, but true.
Oh, we return to the beginning. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, fun. Yeah, I think that, like, as long as I can keep building more, like, different bits, I think is gonna be nice. Like, I think if I've got a solid start, I can just... Well, first of all, I just need to keep building on solid ideas. Especially ones that are gonna be more and more reusable. Like, I think that, like, this bit in particular... No, exactly, like, I think that, like, the different layer... Like, the thing is also, like, the window bit in itself is just so out of the blue that I think is also part of what makes it so good. Because, like, you see different layers and then, okay, what does taking the joke too far even mean? Then, oh. And And I think that, like, it's one of those bits that really works like on a lot of different with a lot of different things. Like not necessarily everything, obviously, because like I said, it's like even the window in itself is not the worst one. I would argue that layer 2 is probably the worst one. Like this one, I would argue that depending on what it is kind of a bit too hard to really see all that well. And that's probably a bigger issue than the bit on, oh, there's nothing going on. Because like that one is like, okay, you can actually barely see. Unlike, like this one I think like actually almost straight up works as a direct overlay. Like if you're actually doing something like, it definitely adds an extra dimension, and I think like kind of looks neat, but it's also just depending on what it is, you want to see more of the game. But like if, for example, like a coding stream, I think it's kind of cool. But like I think like it kind of works, but it's not necessarily what you want to. Like the flaws are a bit too big to be a main overlay in general. But it's kind of cool. And yeah, the other one is just. Yeah, normal. Yeah, it would show what is normally going on. Like, since originally I was supposed to do, I was finishing the Ocarina of Time randomizer. This is straight up the overlay for the Ocarina of Time randomizer. Like, let me take a moment. I'm just gonna show you what it looks like if the randomizer is on, and you're gonna see that yeah, it's just the overlay. Like you're gonna see that it's like a bit too small, but it's still like you can see the action. This is it. Like you can certainly see it, but like I said, like it's a bit small. Wait, is it going to show the cutscene from the start? Yeah. Like the thing is, like people might expect it, and then the thing is, I think that like there's two types of people. There are gonna be people who might actually expect it, and then there are gonna be people who know me well enough to know that it's probably gonna be like, if you're gonna be here long enough, you're probably gonna realize that almost everything I do is a bit. Like almost everything I do is gonna be like an overly elaborate bit, and this is no exception. As you found out, it is yet another overcomplicated bit. Because yay, overly complicated bits. No, I'm happy that you know what it does, and that I know that you're definitely going to be pressing it again. I don't know if you hear the sound from... You're probably not hearing the sounds, which is kind of sad. Oh my god, this is so funny. Because the music was re-randomized, I did not expect that. Okay, I'm going to reset. I'm going to reset just so you can hear it. Screw it. I think I'm going to spend the rest of the stream just randomly listening to different themes in the Ocarina of Time sound font. This is too good. Because yeah, you're missing out right now, and I don't want you to. This is not the one, by the way. I'm going to reset. You need to hear it. Because that sounded way too good, and you're definitely going to recognize it. You hear it. You heard the sounds now, right? Well, not anymore because it's silent. that went hard. Yeah, because obviously, like, right now, obviously you're not hearing anything. Yeah, that went hard. That's not the music, by the way. It's gonna be soon. I think that you're also gonna have the same reaction I did. Soon. Here. It's so good. Exactly. I did not expect that. Screw it. I'm spending the rest of the stream just listening to different songs I could get from this. I know that there's a lot in Darunia's Joy. And that's basically the entirety of Darunia's Joy, so like... And where is it again? Oh, I already have the menu open. Right here. Oh, you don't... Okay, yeah, you can see it. Where is Link's house? Oh, it might just be house, actually. Oh yeah, there it is. Fair enough. I guess I'm gonna stop the stream here then, because I basically just kept it going to chat. So like, thanks for showing up. I think I'm gonna, yeah, like, I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow because, like I said, I'm probably gonna be doing like other stream related stuff that isn't. But Wednesday, Poke Park. Wednesday, Poke Park. Actually, I posted a schedule. Join the Discord. I put the schedule in there. Oh no, there's more than GameCube actually. Well, like it has a lot of music. Like there's even RuneScape. There's a GitHub repo with basically everything that's in there. Oh wait. I need to hear this one. And yeah, there is a lot. And yeah, not gonna lie, like, yeah, very happy for, very thankful for the help, and thank you for showing up. Thank you for helping. It made a huge difference. Now I'm gonna be able to do Poke Park. And it's nice that I'm gonna be able to use it for more than Poke Park too. Yeah, see ya. Hopefully see you next stream. Hopefully, because I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, Wednesday. Basically starting at the same time as today's stream. So actually it's gonna be Thursday for you. And Friday I should be doing one earlier.